is companion quest, and then we're gonna do Felix's companion quest. Get the companion quests out the way before we do any more of the story.
Libations on me, folks.
Rachel!
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited, current active commands, excavation. That is all. This unit is removing raw matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not indicate this unit assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
This unit sounds like my old foreman.
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk or laid. This thing needs both.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinion about excavation. This unit is rapidly identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss. Thank you for your consumer loyalty.
Rachel. What? It is not your birthday. What, that is not your birthday? Dad, how many birthdays you got, man? You should be ancient by now.
Was fun.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's Brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Go where? No.
I believe that your Felix and Parvati discussed the latest Vaporwave serial.
Huh? What? What? You always have a list. You are a list.
Hey you, looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clive's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Please. Don't make me blow your brains out.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. Were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things when we kick him, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with me. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for a friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me, named Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant, has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cod mutinied. Killed 5 of my own, tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Let's hear it. I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Huh.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Good luck, Captain.
Here we go. Last set here since. Wow. I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go. I'm stalking. Great work. Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs, and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. No sad to me. First night he's and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing the tail. Four of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food. Clara, Hayes, Anders. some nimble fingers, Captain. I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? It's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I've heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham's spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you? It's warm in here. Is anyone else warm?
What he means to say is that we won't need that frequency once we're able to get MSI restored to the board.
If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that will give me all the leverage I need. You have my word. Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to numbs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
You think if we talk to those Iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else?
boop, boop, boop.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teaching very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill. No.
What do we have? I forgot.
May the eternal truth guide you. Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the weird critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air. You meditate today? If not, Hope Zoris is next.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what? Hey, one of them inners from T2? Welcome to the little piece of hell we made over. I'll give you 2 bits worth of free advice. 1, don't let the dust get in nothing private. It's like 10% spores by volume. You'll be yanking out fungus by the handful. 2, you can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry anti-fungus. Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing else? Vodka. In charge? We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts. I can give you a sensible answer. Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye. Everyone's lost somebody. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Take that on top of what happened on the Northern Expedition. She and Brown are exchanging harsher words. When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the boar, Graham's the one who took a stand. He's the reason we're here. Breathe free air. Zora's our best. Welcome to Monarch. That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quake. Well, sure. It's on account of how we all work. No iconoclast makes another do as they say just because. You gotta convince them. The Graham and Zora. When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the boar, Zora's our best son.
How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following our awesome men.
You'd rather sit on your thumb, starve?
No, move along.
Huh. Hey.
A manticore.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening.
Do you want this or the one that Sasby's?
Excuse me, I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you pardon my saying, nobody I know has ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on? Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Good to see you again. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness to stop me. Except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, haha, you're funny. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror raid. Usually, you can just get away from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up black good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
This armor makes me something.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off road if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around twice. Stood at the hot hole in the cold. Nothing on this move for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? It might be a job here for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves late. Oh, sure. I was with him when the corpse were leaving Monarch. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it. I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Getting on in years, kid. Eggs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking out posts on your map. We spend a lot of time out there. That'd be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Ugh, my stomach.
As you were.
Move along. Carry on.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades. No matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I hope she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for her, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Fucking weird, Carl. I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks worn out. Is it just me?
Nothing much, fucker. Rachel! Ram ass. Ramses, what you doing? I shall return. No. Oh, well, you got ammunition beside the toilet. Okay. Whatever. A nice big building. Too bad I can't actually go and look at it.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Huh. Nice. And
I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why is that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Nicely done.
You want more?
Huh?
Yeah.
Let me eat first, man. Okay, what do I have to do?
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been coming here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally. Tell Graham this is the last one, really. Sandra cleared the top sales lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not just with my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whites, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look. Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last drop out before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to be eaten, would we? Some good loot up in here. God damn. Guess it don't do nothing, it don't do nothing. Did you actually go trick-or-treating, Eli? Or did you just buy candy?
Good luck in all that you do.
What is Solar Bay's engineer named working machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's demise, or Guster Crusher? Ooh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal, someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only two supply lines on Monarch. Sandra, our old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing an issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Be right back, y'all. Just in time for me to get off.
Really?
I'm just kidding.
Hey, give me like 5-10 minutes and then I'll be right back because I stink.
Oh, okay.
I'm not leaving the part. I'm leaving my console on. I'm just going to put my remote control in charge and start up my game at least, which is Outer Worlds. All right, man. I'll be back. Give me a shower. Stink.
Yeah, I could do that.
you, puto. When you have a choice, when you have a minute and you're free as a bird, can you make me some chocolate milk? No rush, just whenever you're free.
That was a hell of a soiree. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but he got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey, Captain. I need your help. We ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place, and the MSI bigwigs.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned. Nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do. It's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Grossy.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
I'm almost there, man. Just gotta throw a t-shirt on and I'm ready.
Appreciate it.
No.
Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too.
A wife beater.
If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, I'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the terrorists.
Beat up this tank top fiddle. And some socks.
You alright over there?
I'm back. Hello?
Hello!
Oh, man.
Hello there.
I had an eventful day.
I did not.
I've never seen someone so damn lazy in my life. Look, my dad. Remember that girl said she moved up my mom's place. My dad said, "You have a week." 2 weeks later, me and him's in there cleaning up the room, and dropping her stuff off at her new house. She didn't do nothing to that room. There was, when I say there was a lot, there was like a whole van's worth of shit. Well, I got me a Blu-ray player out of it, but no remote. So now, I figure out how to get a remote to work on it. Because Charter's communication remote sucks. The old one I have is old, so it doesn't do anything. With Blu-ray, we need the DVD. Alrighty. To be honest with you, man, I'm so tired. I don't think I have freaking. You know, I'm do this now, because I'm telling you now, I'm not doing it. I'm walking this party, it's just me and you. Because I'm telling you now, I'm not up for no 2K. I want to relax and have fun.
That's cool.
I was thinking about it, now I was like, you know what? It might be just a motherfucking headache.
This board that everybody keeps talking about, they're assholes, dude. They want to control everything. Like God.
Oh, did you finally figure out what I was talking about? Because you were confused. I know you were.
On what?
On about the factory and Catherine?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm way past that. I'm level 20.
But you understand what I was saying when I was told you? Like, it's fucked up that she knows that he makes the bodies disappear, but she doesn't know where it went, and everyone eats it, and no one knows where the bodies go. She doesn't even know where the bodies go?
What bodies? I haven't got to no bodies part. Nobody eating bodies yet.
Oh, no. Okay. Will you go... Have you went to the pig factory yet?
What quest is that?
Oh, my... I have to try my other one. It's... Hold on.
Slaughterhouse?
Yeah. She wants you to take it over or
deal with Clive?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
I made them work together because she has dead bodies piling up at her place of natural causes and non-natural causes, and she was tired of paying him money to get rid of him, so she's asking you to kill him, poison his food stock or whatever, do something. Instead, I made them work together because when you catch him, he's fixing this lunch, and if you have a high enough medical or have Ella with you, she'll say, that looks like human remains right there. He's like, you won't blackmail me. What do you need? I need you to get along with Catherine and make peace and freaking one person watch the other one. She produces bodies, you get rid of them. And
my medical is 65.
Oh, yeah, you have plenty of medical, dude. And I was shocked that dialogue even came up. And it's true. Because he doesn't deny it. He's like, you're not going to blackmail me. So you literally taking the pigs that you slaughtered and human remains and mixing them together. He even asked you if you went to the tasting table and tried it out, the food. I'm glad I didn't try the food that I picked up because freaking as soon as I picked up the food and went to talk to him, he's like, you need to hurry before the meat spoils. I want your input on the food. And you're talking to him and he's fixing his lunch and there's human remains in that motherfucker.
Right now, almost got 3 categories to 100 almost.
Nice.
Sneak is almost 100, lockpick is almost 100, and long guns is getting really close.
My last build is going to be
I haven't really needed any more persuasion above 60 something.
Oh, you're going to need eventually after you're done with that planet. When you leave that planet and go to the rich place, it's between 80 and 100 persuasion.
So I might need Vicky Max with me?
Yep. You might need Felix. Felix and Pavitia. Pavitia gives you 5 to persuasion, and Felix gives you 10.
I thought it was Victor.
No. Victor gives you Victor Max gives you science, stealth, and hack.
Oh. So I need Pravati and Felix for persuade, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll tell you who all because all of them give you 3 stats, and the third one's only +5. But Felix gives you +10. That's one of his skills when he's with you, and Pavitia gives you 5. And if you take Nico, she gives you 10 to lie, 10 to strength, and I think 5 to intimidate. I'll have it up on my phone. I'll send you a link to it. My phone died, so I have it on charge right now, turning it on. I'll send you a link that tells you what 3 stats every companion gives you. Can you remember how you said, oh, I have this companion, so why do I have like 10 to this category? Well, I found out every companion gives you 3 different stats.
Okay. Dude, I'm finding these bet cartridges money every freaking where. I don't know if you did, but
yeah, I did.
God,
at the end,
damn, I'm finding 48 at a time, 50 at a time, 300 at a time, 500 at a time. Like, holy shit.
Alright, here's the one I want to show you. Okay, here, I'm sending this one link to you. This will tell you how to build your characters too, for your companion. And what 3 skills they give you. Like right now I'm looking at, Pavitia, right? It says right here, Pavitia gives you Persuade, Lockpick, and Engineer. She can help soar you up some of your weaker areas if you don't have many points in these skills. Or she can increase them to a much higher value. And you really can't have too much persuasion and lockpicking early on. Her unique perks increases engineer by a flat rate of 10. Make it so you have 10% increased chance to loot mods in the field and restore 25% of your TTD meter, meaning your time dispenser meter.
Am I around the level I should be? I guess.
On what on that red planet that you're doing right now?
I'm level 22.
Yeah, you around the right level. You want to be around like 26 or 27 for going back to Terra 2 for the 3rd time.
Why does it get hard?
That's where it becomes 80 persuasion and 100 persuasion, and the enemies. There's a lot more enemies, and a lot more cloak and daggers you have to do, like getting ID cards and shit like that. A lot more. And like, you be in a movie. I won't really. You have to find some quest line in there. Here's Victor's. Victor Max. Victor Max excels in intermediate hack and science. He has a great choice if you are weak in those areas. So he gives you 2, and they're kind of high. Hack and science, only max. He doesn't give you 3. And Victor is a trick shot, which shoots an enemy with a shotgun and knocks them down. So he's good with shotguns. It says right here, because Victor Mac's abilities is mid to short range, with a shotgun, consider outfitting him with heavy armor and with a long gun of some kind. Set his behavior to distance, medium, weapon, ranged, and mod aggressive. Let's see. Ella. Ella's skills and perks. Ella's skills are lie, medical, and engineer. Lie is a flat 10 increase rate. And she is... Oh, Ella uses a pistol, and outfitter with heavy armor and a pistol are ideal additionals. Set her behavior distance close, weapon range, and mod aggressive.
Damn, I just got me a legendary piece of gear. Grounded armor, shock armor rating 10, thug kit, melee weapon plus 10, defense skills plus 10, backpack carrying capacity plus 20 grams. And it's only level 14.
I know.
And it's 37 armor.
Yeah, 37 armor is really good at around that level right now.
That means I could upgrade it and make it even better.
Yeah. Felix can be recruited at the docks. What's his skills? Felix skills is persuade, sneak, and lockpicking. These are all very good if you're planning on playing a more roguelike character. His perks increase your persuade by a flat 10. Felix's ability is drop kick, staggers the target. Because Felix will be a melee ranged character, medium armor he's gonna need, close weapons and melee, and aggressive. Oh, this is how I found out there's gonna be more details. Let me read this here. Sam is a robot and the only AI companion in Outer Worlds. Sam is generally oblivious to what is going on. He is perfect for a neutral role. Sam's skills. Sam's skills is intermediate hack and science, which are all good to have. His perks provide a flat increase to intimidate. So he has 3 of them, intimidate. Allows you to kill people without receiving any negative reputation. And Sam's also the only one that has no additional armor or weapons at this time.
Wow.
So, and it says right here, set Sam's from distance to medium, long range, and aggressive for some good old-fashioned spewing and dismantlement.
What was your armor at level 22? Do you
My
remember?
armor at 20. I remember my armor at 25, so I can give you a basis. My armor at 25 was my chest was 30 and my head was like 20. So you're not that far off.
My total armor rating is 454.
Oh, I don't know the rating. I just know the base value is what it was before I changed it. It was 25.
Oh, my head's 45 and my body's 37. I got some really good armor.
Oh, yeah, some real good armor by now. Yeah.
Yeah, I got some really good armor. I haven't really upgraded them either.
But hold on, listen. But you also have the thingy off. At the time, I didn't have the thing off, so that's why I told you my base value for it was 25 and for the head. And
I'm waiting until I get to a higher level before I go and get the science rifle, which I don't know where it's at, because I've learned something. It scales to your level.
Well, gotta admit, tougher than
No, they didn't. Not when I grabbed mine.
Mine did. When I felt my other science weapons when I was low level, they were low level. When I leveled up some and I got another science weapon, it leveled up with my level. So I'm trying that. Yeah.
No, I know what you're talking about.
So I'm trying to get it to level up with me without having to pay, because it gets expensive.
Oh, that's why this build I'm making is going to a Science 100. So it won't cost so much.
Who the hell are these guys?
I don't even remember what I was doing right here, man.
Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a boat something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
Let's see what you got. I can also put on this hat because it gives me +5 leadership skills and persuade 7.
Yeah.
Man, I got...
Alright, that was done. Gotta go report back and Zoe's done. I'm taking my time this time, like a lot.
Hello again. You want to buy something?
Because I want to find the missing quest I missed. Because I missed a few, it said. There's 55 quests in total, and I found only 50. So I missed 5 somewhere. Unless... I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm so damn beat right now. I just want to go to damn bed, but I want to play some game before I go to bed.
Get tired easy?
No, not usually, but freaking, I didn't get much sleep, and then I did some labor today. Labor makes you tired.
You're not used to it. Me, I could do labor all day and still stay up. But I'm used to it. You're not, so...
can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
Yeah, man, I'm falling asleep here. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna save my game where I'm at, and I'll stream tomorrow.
Alrighty.
I'm fucking dead tired, dude.
It's alright.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from
I wasn't planning on doing shit today, dude.
Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra was singing your praises about a boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow, dude.
Discount.
You off tomorrow?
Peace.
No, you're not off tomorrow, but you'll be home at what, midnight tomorrow?
Do what now?
You'll be tomorrow's Memorial Day. You working on Memorial Day?
I work.
Alright, well, I'll see you when you get off of work then, man.
Alright, man. Man, I got mods for days, dude.
Hello again. You want to buy something? No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele. Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens. used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Phew, I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two? Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
Yeah, that's a pretty good gun, 24.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. Gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I can make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Black holes! Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I am more than finished with you lot.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field.
wide awake.
Welcome back, Carter.
I thought I was gonna go to sleep, and then guess what? I ate some food, and now I'm wide awake. So we're good now. Just need a little bit of food, a little bit of gas in the tank. Dude, I didn't eat nothing pretty much all day, dude.
Why?
I was busy working a lot.
What?
And
The lunch break?
Maybe there was, but I was just too busy trying to get the shit done and so I can get home quick as possible. So I didn't really think about it. I got home, I lay down, I'm like, man, my stomach's hungry. I went ahead, went out there, made me some dinner, and now I'm like, man, I feel good.
For 5 minutes.
Well, I'm good. I'm gonna get me a drink because I'm thirsty.
Alright. I'm Alan.
And what? All I can do is laugh, man. Asshole. The dick face. Asshole. Asshole. Asshole.
It was funny, though.
Yes, he is. So that might help me out a little bit. Alan, you know what I get from my nephews and nieces and all that? Hey, don't you ever go out and trick or treat? I'm like, no. Then how do you eat your candy? I said, I buy my candy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, that's expensive. I'm like, no, it's not. Then why? I said, basically, I get 175 pieces of candy for $7. Now, how would I get 175 pieces of chocolate for $7, Alan?
That's what I used to do. Still do sometimes.
But you know what I mean? Like I'm asking you, how do you think I did it? That usually goes for about $14, $15. So how do you think you get your Halloween candy? That's how I probably get mine.
I just buy mine.
No. See, I buy mine when it's on clearance. October 31st, midnight, go to the store, everything's 50% off.
Yeah.
Got $17 worth of candy for $7. I said, that's a hell of a deal.
I've been all over this planet almost, and there are still creatures everywhere.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you the reason why, and that planet keeps reproducing them. You wanna know why? There's a mana queen that's easy to go destroy eventually. Oops. Oh. God damn it, now I'm on. I apologize. I just ruined some of the storyline for one of your companions.
I already beat the mana queen for Nyoka.
Okay. Yeah, that's the reason why they keep coming back and back. It's a mana queen. And plus, this place is populated, and the carcasses, like the bones and all that, are all being left all over the place. They're not being used. So you have to understand that they're eating the dead corpse. Well, what meat's left on them.
And then you got these Manosaurs and everything. I mean, yeah, this
Yeah.
planet. I mean, I tear through them pretty easily now.
Yeah. Alrighty. Get all those on, so let's do.
And I like the slowing down time, especially when they get really close to you.
Oh, I know.
It's easy to kill them.
Yeah, very easily. Like
I'm at the part
easy.
now where the spaceship fell down from the sky and went boom boom on Earth on the planet.
You can get them both to cooperate. Do not go there, keep doing stuff, and eventually you'll get a dialogue. Make them two work together as an option.
Make who work together?
What is it called? What the hell is that person's name? Give me a second to remember. You'll get the mayor and another lady that's working with the what's the freaking city called? Amber Heights. There's a woman at Amber Heights.
Have I been to Amber Heights yet?
No, you haven't been to Amber Heights yet. Because if you have, you'll get the you already know who they are. If you haven't been there, you haven't been there.
Is Amber Heights on this planet?
Yes, it is.
I've been just about everywhere. So I've been to Fallbrook.
Amber Heights is to the north of Fallbrook.
Amber Heights, yeah, I've been there.
Alright, then you will know that inside one of the buildings, the guy is crazy, and he's asking you to go. Basically, you'll find out more about him and all, because the guy's asking you to take care of the radio signal.
Yeah, I already did that.
Then, okay, you did that, right? Then she'll tell you that, oh, do you have one? I want to go talk to you. Go to sick bay, you talk to her, and she wants to try to help their people survive better.
Zora.
Yes, Zora.
I already did that too.
You'll get Zora and the mayor to work together, and you'll try to convince that guy that's crazy right now. Do you know what he did?
Because right now, the Iconolist, I'm 90% good with them.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna tell you now.
And
it's gonna go
let's see.
so bad.
Who else am I looking for? The Monarch Stellar Industries. I guess that's the mayor.
Okay, yeah, that's the mayor. Monarch. Okay.
I'm only 50% with him.
Okay, you'll get him and Zora to work together, but you have to convince Zora's leader to step down. And I got him, he would have stepped down no matter what. And I did good. My persuasion was up there in the 80s, 90s. And he still won't. You'll still have to kill him. So you'll lose some. You'll become neutral with them again. But you can build it back up with the dialogues you're gonna earn by getting Zora and the mayor to work together.
So I don't retrieve the targeting module yet?
You don't retrieve it yet. Go talk to Zora. She's gonna be like, we can use it for their base, and then the mayor say, no, we can use it for their base. You pick it up, go talk to the mayor, and you try to convince him to work with Amber Heights. But at the same time, you have to. I don't know if you learned about what he did to Amber Heights. He let the pirates raid Amber Heights and kill everybody. The leader that's talking about, I found the light. We must spread the faith. He killed his entire. He killed his entire village at one time or point to get a fresh start.
Who, the mayor?
No, not the mayor. The guy that's at Amber Heights, that's in the bar, saying, "I have found the faith. We must spread the faith."
Oh, talking about Graham.
Yeah, Graham. He literally
Yeah, I know.
wiped out his entire village.
Yeah, I know.
So Zora's gonna ask you to find out what really happened, all that, and you do. And she is like, "I don't know how I'm gonna keep
Zora's at Amber Heights, right?
Yeah.
Let me go talk to her
like,
then.
Yeah.
Before I do something wrong.
You can get them both to work together.
But
and
in
no
the
one
end,
has to
you
die.
still have to kill somebody.
One versus a whole town. Maybe
But
you get better.
but that makes you go neutral with another town. You won't be good with them anymore.
No, you won't be good with him, but you'll be good with Amber Heights because Zora takes over and she's actually a real good leader. Even the mayor, that when you convince the mayor to take her on and how like she can work for the middle class and all that, and he even eventually says when you go back to that city for a second time for a quest, he says that it was amazing for helping him, convincing him to work with Zora because now it's working so much better in the city and all that. But he even thanks you.
So who do I give this module to? Eventually?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Nobody.
I keep it?
Yes.
Forever?
Until you'll keep it forever. You keep it till they agree to work together, and then you give it to them during the meeting. Like you sit in the middle of the floor. Saying that this is for the town, since you guys are both going to work together. And you're a negotiator, too. You negotiate the entire thing. You try to keep them on track, not to get angry.
Okay, well, I can't talk to her yet. It won't let me, so I guess I don't have a choice but to pick this thing up.
Yeah, you pick it up, go to what's his name? Go to the city, but don't let him know you have the module.
And what? Okay. I'll hard save it before I get there. Make sure I don't.
Yeah. Make sure you don't give him the module. This time I'm going to give him the module and see what happens, since I'm going pro board.
Where's mine, man? Where's mine?
Hey, man. Make a trip an hour away. I'm just messing with you.
They're fighting.
No, they're going to be fighting all over the place right now until you convince them to work together. You just don't shoot nobody. Don't shoot nobody. Let them all battle it out while you're doing this. Get the module and go into that place. But I didn't get shot once, so I just freaking ignored them.
I ignored them. Yeah, I did too.
Come from Palm Beach, Fever. Come from Palm Beach, Fever. Come from Palm Beach, Fever. Come from Palm Beach, Fever.
I need to come back here, talk to her to complete the Zoe quest. Alrighty, 30. Alright, we're gonna do my stealth, and then we're gonna move up. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do inspiration to 30. Armor reading. Oh wow, I have a lot of weapons. I didn't notice that. Alright, and a lot of armor. Why can't people just leave me alone right now, dude? You hear my phone going off back to back, right?
Come from Palm Beach Fever. Come from Palm Beach Fever.
Oh.
Man, that's loud, dude.
Come from Palm Beach.
There's lag?
Fever.
Yeah. You know, on my end, it was like, it stopped for a second. That's how much lag there was for me. Like, it literally froze my game for a second.
No, I'm talking about that is loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing to do. It's the base of the phone. I apologize. I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it, man. Corrosion mod. How about that? It's only thing on buy from the rest of the ship selling alcohol. Doing tobacco. Bubble gum. Oh, grape flavored tobacco chew. Yeah. Nay, num nums. Goodbye. Why would you, Alan, would you eat grape flavored chewing tobacco if you did chewing tobacco? I wouldn't.
No.
Give me a battered.
I'm gonna reload this because they were saying something as I was entering the ship and I couldn't hear a word they were saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. I'm just loading in from the last save point.
I'm a level 8, Alan.
Hello.
I'm not keen on
Let me reload this. I missed it again. I just got there. I just got there right when you.
I'll be real quiet then. I'll be even more quiet now. I'll just be quiet.
It's alright. It's alright. Luckily, I saved it right here at the ship because I want to hear what they had to say.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Yeah, the chief engineer was not happy, dude, for this ship, man. She wanted to fix it, and the captain was stupid. Now they all died. That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Damn, this freaking ship is like all freaking lopsided and shit. You can't go no deeper into the ship?
Nah. Nothing. I try like getting Ada to say stuff or give me a mission. Nothing.
Well, that sucks. So you can't even go to check to see if there's anybody else alive.
Nope.
Whoa, what happened? I just started sliding. Did you do that?
What?
My character just started sliding for no reason.
Yeah, it happens sometimes for me.
No, out of the ship.
Wait, slid out of the ship or? I never slid out of the ship. I slid. I fell through a
That
the
was
game board and had to restart because my character died when I fell through the board.
weird. It's a shame you can't go anywhere. You can't go any further in the ship, though. Alright, then. Alright, decided. Let's go back to Amber Heights.
I think that's all the side quests in here.
What you doing?
Trying to do all the side quests up to where they all pretty much meet at the factory.
Oh, the first world?
Yeah.
Edgewater.
Yeah, I'm a 6, my bad, not 8. Level 6, and...
When we first got the game, when we first started playing this game, do you realize what you used to call Edgewater? Which I never corrected on you, but I thought it was funny.
What?
You used to call it Blackwater.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Blackwater, yeah. Yeah. Hey, but I know it's Edgewater, okay? I was calling it Blackwater because I didn't like the place. I really didn't. I wanted to block it out. Block up the tail. Kill it. Kill the town! But at this time, I'm going to save the town this playthrough, and then I'm going to go pro,
Captain.
You know what I meant. Pro.
Hold on.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
I hope we don't have to kill him.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins.
I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any
You
man
know
could
what,
cast
whatever,
away his
bitch.
past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Get ready!
And we're alive.
Could I stand there and not kill him and let her just kill him?
Yeah, you could do that too, but it's still gonna. Yeah, try to do that. If that doesn't, but she dies, you know that freaking that mission's gonna be botched.
How much did that make my reputation go down with them? Only 4%.
Yeah, it's not much, but it's still basically go neutral because you killed the leader until Zoe take over.
Well, Captain?
Alright, let's make this part 3 and explain what I did already and what's going on.
Iconoclasts. It never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You got the... Wait, help me. I never remember what that...
Hello everyone, this is Outer Worlds Part 3, second playthrough, pro board.
Do I tell her I have it or what?
No. Don't tell neither one of them that you have it.
I thought about it. I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Oh, one second guys, and I'll answer the questions. Okay, and I haven't completed all the side missions, but I got all of them nearing completion. I'm going to the generator to divert power to the cannery, and then I'm gonna make them both play nice at the cannery and make the city flourish.
You could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the
I
message.
mean, it's a happy ending for both sides.
All right. If he's
Just
willing
give me a
to
second
talk,
so I set up my chat, and then we'll start. I just want to let you know what was going on. I do apologize that I did some stuff off camera. I just had other things I was doing.
I hated to kill Graham, but we didn't. We didn't have a choice. He wasn't going to step down.
I tried everything with him.
There just wasn't a way around it.
No, there wasn't. I tried talking him down. I tried to show him the benefits of it. He wasn't having none of it. One second, everyone. I'm having a hard time bringing my chat up. And then we'll get this started. Channel. Alrighty. And this is my mad scientist build. I'm at the power plant outside, killed everything, but far as I haven't did nothing else. Right now, I'm just looting.
I'm hard saving it right here just in case I make a wrong decision.
Yeah, please do, because it's a lot of work to start back off where Graham's at. But you have to convince them to work together now.
How far from the end am I?
Huh?
How far from the end am I?
After you're done doing that, you're gonna go to Terra 2 again for Ella's side quest and about her family and taking her money away from her family. And then after that, you'll get contact. You'll get the gas that you need from that planet, and then you'll get contacted by the board to
Far
turn him
away,
in.
medium.
3/4 of the game's done already for you.
Okay.
I say roughly 3/4.
All right, I'm about to talk to him again.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Make sure I didn't miss anything on the outside before going inside this science lab.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
I get all those.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do need to find me.
Everything in this billion over here.
And my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
That seems about everything. Let's go inside.
Pull your head out of your ass. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride. Oh my god.
Oh, there's some very interesting dialogue.
Listen.
Who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Alright, so now I gotta go get her review. Going back to Cascadia. bum bum drum bum bum drum bum bum bum. The plasma cutter is a neat little sword.
Yeah, it is. It's the strongest single-handed melee weapon out of regular melee weapons, not science, but strongest single-handed melee weapon.
Good thing I've already cleared Cascadia out. Ain't nobody here.
They'll never see us.
Is she medium, light, or heavy? I think it's heavy for her. Okay, we are.
What's up, thoughts? It's a good game. I actually enjoy it. If you like Obsidian's, like Fallout New Vegas and stuff, you'll like it. It's a good game. It's got some funny dialogue. The dialogue is hilarious. Multiple play. You could do. No, it's not complicated. It's got a lot of the same mechanics and same aspects as Fallout. Really, to be honest with you, it has something similar to VATS where you slow down time, like that. I'll have to show you in like combat. Be a lot easier. I've done killed just about everything on this planet though, so it'd be hard to find something to kill. Ow. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. There's something over here. I stepped on a mine there. Hold on.
Kill.
Oh shit. Alright, now watch this, see? See, that's the... That's the VATS part of it, like that. Then you got these little things, that's like the... You loot stuff, you pick stuff up, food, stuff like that. It's got a thing called Supernova, which is like supposed to be its hardest difficulty, which I'm just doing mine on normal. Map, where am I going here? You could do multiple playthroughs, and it could be different each time, depending on the dialogue and everything that you choose. No microtransactions, just a straight up single player game.
Campaign. I already beat the game once, and I got the good ending. Now I'm trying to go for the bad ending.
And that means that you'd have to turn in Phileas, right?
Yeah, I'm going to once I'm able to leave.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module.
Don't tell me I'm about to freaking get the key card to come back here for my science weapon. That sucks.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually...
Oh, that's right. He's
very
cowering
qualified.
in the corner. This one
If
dude.
it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
All right. All right, so we're just going outside to the church, and I guess this is where we meet him and her.
Yeah.
And then I hand over the module.
I forget how exactly it works, but yeah, basically then you hand it over after you make sure there's going to be peace.
And then they're both going to be able to basically use it.
Yep. In one town, basically you're trying to
because they both really want the same thing, to be free.
Yeah, they do. But he's trying. But if you look at it, he tells you that he's trying to get back to the board because they need their resources. Even though he don't want to, he's swallowing his pride and saying, "Look, man, we need these resources." Which I can understand that part, but he really don't like the board. He hates the board. So
Yeah, but sometimes you got to do what you have to do to survive, you know?
Yeah, so that's why I was like, okay, I want to make them work together, and then they can cause mayhem at the same time as getting what they need. You know what I mean?
Put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to,
My robot's talking to me.
Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. If you want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right?
You little guy, I'm trying to go over here and hit my cheek.
And what are you talking about that the people didn't like Nokia? Everybody likes her on my crew.
No. Okay. I thought that was the case, you know, when I first started until I got into her story more, and then everyone really do like her. That's my misunderstanding. That was me, my fault.
The only reason why she was drinking so much is because of her, all of her people dying.
As soon as I figured that out and explained it to a lot of people, it was all good, all gravy with this colony and all that.
Alright, so let's see what we're doing here.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Stellar Bay's got
Yeah, that's funny. She said the captain's right honorable, usually.
We'll share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise?
I'm gonna go back up.
Ever have heard as much from Graham?
Graham was a murderous fiend. and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even... That's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. We were both fed up with corporate leadership. I never guessed you'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I.
Yeah, I forget. Did you have to have a lot of persuade to get them to cooperate?
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
No, they cooperated quite easily, actually.
On Edgewater.
Do what now?
On Edgewater, do they cooperate quite easy, or do I need like some convincing skills?
No, they were persuaded pretty easily. I didn't need too high.
Okay, no, that's what
Persuasion. I mean, after all, it is the first planet.
30 should be good. So 30 should be.
Oh yeah, 30's plenty. 30's plenty, dude. I'm doing stuff right now that I'm still persuading people, and some of them are only at 50. So you're still on the first planet. So 30's plenty.
I just forget how it does. That's all. It's been a minute. I just know that the last few planets is 50, 80, and then 100.
Yeah, which means my last city, I'm going. Right now, my persuade is 65. All right. You have relayed the promoted data back to Felix. Travel back to his lab and speak to him and discuss the next steps. Okay, looks like I'm going to Felix. Felix the cat. Looks like I'm going back to Felix the cat.
Hey, it won't let me redirect. Wait, oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing. Okay, it's not enough. Okay, I'm missing stuff. Okay. What am I missing to redirect power?
You seen Arthur today?
How's Clyde? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Oh, I haven't did that for her yet. I haven't did. Okay, I haven't did that yet.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
How long are they going to stand here and talk, dude?
Good second or two. Why?
They've been there forever. My ship don't have guns on it, does it?
No.
Damn.
I know what you're thinking.
Do we ever put guns on it?
Nope.
Damn.
I know what you're thinking. I wish you could. Oh, I have a hard, tough enemy here, man. Let's use the ship to take them out.
No, I just thought we would eventually upgrade the ship to where it has,
There's so much potential that they left out. It's not even funny, Alan. And I'm being honest. Before I do this...
So when do we go to Olympus, Typhoon, and Erdinos?
What do you mean Olympus, Typhoon, and Erdinos? What the hell are you talking about? We don't.
You never go to them?
No. They just make references of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's how I was like, that's why I was pissed.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 planets you don't get to go to?
Yeah, no, 5, because there's a relay that you can't go to either that they mentioned.
Oh, the one that starts with an H.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, there's gonna be lots of DLCs, dude.
That's why I was saying, man, they gotta be DLCs. Not, man, they mess with the people hardcore, dude, and I don't know what the hell they're gonna do.
No, I don't think Obsidian would do that, man.
I don't think so either. Obsidian will come out with a DLC.
They're gonna make a franchise out of Outer Worlds.
Oh yeah, they definitely
It's gonna end up being the new Fallout.
And I'm sorry, now this is a lot better than freaking. I'm sorry, Alan. I like Fallout 4, but I got more immersed in this one than Fallout 4. Don't ask me why, but I feel like I got a lot more out of this game so far than I did on Fallout 4. I'm sorry. I like this game a lot.
I don't know why you didn't like Fallout. I love Fallout.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I try again. You know, I'll try it again eventually, but I don't know what it is. Because it's the same concept, but without building.
I don't think you like the building aspect.
No, I do, because I play SimCity.
All right, I'm taking Nokia and Felix. You said it would give me the best all-around perception, persuasion. So.
Yep. Wait. It's Provitia and Felix, not Felix. It is Provitia, or am I saying her name right? Provitia.
Pravada.
Pravada. You mean Pravada does persuading, lockpicking, engineer, and Felix. Persuasion. Felix does persuasion. I'll tell all three of Felix.
I'm gonna put my hat on too.
Let me say, I'll tell what Felix does. Hold on.
No, just out of curiosity. That put my that put, okay with okay right now as it stands, okay.
Yeah.
Lockpick, because I got a nice hat on. And adjusted skills and everything. I got 95 persuade.
Yeah.
And lockpick is 103.
And there's no point in going to that high lockpick. The most you need for any skill is just 100. I looked into that.
So that's two. That's two. That's two things already at 100.
Yeah. And hold on, let me explain another thing too. And the only one you get a benefit from that's being more than 100 is long gun, any of the guns, melee, and science. Those are the only ones that benefit going past 100.
Now I could I think I'm going to put my science to 100 because it makes my tinkering go all the way down 90% tinker cost. Minus 90%, so it won't cost as much to tinker my weapons. And all it needs is 40, so that's 40, 5, 6, 7, so I'll be 27. And long guns is 8, so I can still get, I can have four categories at 100.
Yeah, I know. So mine, I fucked up. I didn't have nowhere near that. I had 2. That's it.
Awesome. So I'm doing mine pretty good then so far.
Yeah, with the armor and the people that you pick and the companion armor they're wearing. Yeah, you're doing good. I told you I messed up. I could not fix it. I should never do what I did to it.
All right, let me talk to Felix.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I was behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. But
Is his place is on an asteroid, right?
Who's?
Phyllis's.
Felix? Yeah.
He lives on an asteroid. Huh. I wonder if I beat the game, can I come back and do these side quests later? Probably not, right?
Nope, you can't.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I understand that we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
The whole asteroid is a spaceship. He turned an asteroid into a spaceship.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here looking at it. That is awesome, dude. And what planet is that we're looking at?
I forget.
Terra. Terra 2. That's what it is. It's Terra 2. Alright, so I best start doing some of these missions, some of these side quests in before I can't do them then. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go to Fallbrook, see if I can't find some more of these look science weapons now. Come on, Felix. Philoxy.
Alright, now let's go talk to Reed. I'm gonna save it here. You better be.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. We can buy or move on.
My next perk, I'm gonna get the other 50% science weapon.
Yeah.
That'll have a 100% more science weapon damage.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to.
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
Groundbreaker it is.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Well, time to go talk to Adelaide. I'm gonna get on the headache island for a little bit, see if we can get a third.
Do what?
After this mission, I'm thinking about getting on the headache.
On headache?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who we're gonna get.
I'm gonna find out before I do it.
That doesn't require me to get on a big.
I know.
got a minute? I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy, Kazim.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage. Before he can spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
What can I do for you? Need some adrenal? Good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. Have a look.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
So what, is there a science weapon for each category?
Yeah.
Are the science weapons the best weapons in the game?
I have no clue. I just know that what they say about the two-handed melee weapon, I saw damage on it, but I'm not going with that. I'm just seeing which one I like the most. I'm going with the one I like the most, and then that's the build I'm going to respec into and see how OP I can make it. So maybe I might like, hold on, wait a second. May I like the long gun, or may I like the one-handed science weapon? Who knows? You know? Because there's many types of science weapons. There's like 8 total. There's even a gulp gun. It's a heavy science weapon.
A what?
A gulp gun. Like, you know, like the cut gulp. They did a purple color and said, and basically said, it's a rocket launcher, or how about it? Did everything I needed in Edgewater. Can't get nothing higher than Armor 9 right now for my guy. And Groundbreaker get 20 or higher.
How the hell did I get that door open? Is there another way in this godforsaken building? The weapon's in this building, but I don't, for the life of me, I don't know how to get it. I think it's in that room, but I don't know how to go in there to get it. It's behind this sealed door. How do I unseal the door?
Oh, Gladys has some of the keys and information you need for the science weapons on that planet you're on. Even the gulp gun. On Marauders or
no,
something?
This one, I've already got the information. This door is sealed from the inside.
Yeah.
How did you get in this door to get it?
I gotta see where you at.
Abandoned lab weapon. It's in Cascadia.
Okay. I go to that door you said it was supposed to be behind real quick.
Right here. It's
I'm
locked.
looking at your stream right now. Oh, that one? You have to do it's further progression through the story, the main story. You'll go in there and into the science lab. You have to get like the passcode and all that. I know. You have to progress further into the storyline, the main story to get that gun. Some guns you have to
Wow, somebody opens it. Somebody opens the door for me.
No, you open the door.
How?
You'll you'll get a passcode or key code that'll open up the door, or you go the opposite way in there. I forget which one it is, but I know it's through the storylines. And the storyline is called. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you how you do it. Hold on. 1 second, I'll tell you how you like there. I'm going through my my freaking app real quick.
Because it says this Layla Hagen hired me to retrieve a supply of gas from the abandoned lab on Monarch. Search for the weapon while I'm here.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. You got the shrink ray, you got the hammer. Give me a second. Okay, did you get the gulp gun?
I think I already got the gulp gun.
You had to answer 3 questions on the computer and it opens up the door for you? The little chamber and you grab it?
On this one?
It says right here, hold on, let me see.
I'd have to go back to my ship to see which weapons I have.
This weapon does not show up in the Weapons of the Void entry in the journal. You will find this as part of the Heir of Unseen side mission on Monarch. In the UDL lab to the southwest of Stellar Bay, clear out the Marauders, use the terminal to the left side of the main room to unlock this gun. You can either hack it or answer 3 security questions to open up the mechanism to get the gun.
In this one?
No, not that one. It's one back over at the UDL site. It's on there. That's not it. I'll tell you what's. Okay, here we go. Mind Control Ray, Space Crime Continuum. You'll buy this clue leading to the Mind Control Ray from Duncan and the Fallbrook Dry Goods and Supply on Monarch. The Sublight data pad he sells you will point you to Cascadia. The weapon you're looking for is near the terminal you'll access during the Space Crime Continuum side mission for Laya Higgins for the Sublight faction. From the terminal, turn left, jump across the platform, and jump to the platform to the right. Climb up 2 ladders and you'll find the Mind Control Ray. So you have to go further through the quest line for Space Crime Continuum for that shrink ray gun that you're going for. So there's 2 on every planet.
2 what? I already got the shrink ray.
You already got the shrink ray? No. This is called Mind Control Ray.
For this one? So how do I get it?
You have to do the side quest called Space Crime Continuum. You have to continue further until you'll access the computer terminal and you get to go down into the science lab.
What's it called?
Space Crime Continuum.
Space Crime? Who do I get it from? I don't even have that quest.
Sublight District on
Space Crime Continuum. I got it.
Yeah. Okay, you have to progress further into there to get into the science lab, where the Mind Control Ray is at.
Okay.
And the gulp gun, open up your map real quick, I'll tell you where the gulp gun's at. That you just answer 3 questions.
I think I already have that.
It's called, and the goat gun, it's the city called UDL Lab.
I'd have to look to see what weapons I have, because I've got quite a few now.
I'll name them all off when you go there, and I'll say if you have them all yet or not.
I won't. The rifle one is what I'm looking for, though.
That is the mind control ray. That's the rifle one.
Does it actually do any damage at all, though?
I don't know, cause I haven't got that far to get it, because I'm doing all the science. I'm getting the science perk for max. I'm doing the science in the perk tree, all the science in the perk tree, and maxing out my scientists, like science attribute. Alright guys, I'm gonna say it right here. I'm gonna call it right here, and I'm gonna see what else I'm gonna do. I might come back. I don't know yet.
Oh, she's dead.
Get the stuff off the body and then go into the sewer.
That's where I gotta go, the sewer?
Yeah, that's how you get into the science lab.
It's telling me to go this way.
You can go in the sewer too. Unless you go back to it. I think you have to tell her that he or she is dead first, though. Yeah.
Take the passcode you found on Sublight Agent's body to Catherine in Fallbrook. She'll provide you details on how to salvage.
Yeah. You have to go back to Fallbrook. My bad. This is also the quest you get that free room that's permanent for 600 bits.
Alrighty, Sidey. Damn, I got a craving for something sweet.
Yeah, I'm not having a craving for something sweet anymore.
Let me guess, you ate the whole bag already?
Nah, I had me M&M crisp, a Twix, and a Snicker crisp. So I'm good.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You ate the whole bag and bought you another one already.
No, hell no. He's trying to have me have a diabetic coma.
I could eat a whole bag.
I'm just trying to take my time on the second playthrough because I pretty much blew through it because I had nothing but time, and now I'm like, I'm having fun still. I just don't want to like blow through it. You know what I mean? Like again, like and then
take your time because you got through the game faster than me, man.
I know, but I also was able to do like I told you. Here, let me go back to my first thing because I had it before I went to the to the prison. I want to see exactly how many side quests I did and how many there really are.
I'll presume you mean Ark, the one you said.
Because I know there's a shitload.
Scrap with his tail cut off. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the Marauders who botched my drop were dead. Good of you to finally haul your ass over. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Good, I did say before I went into the prison.
Clever. That's why Lilyar's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room...
Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7 main quests.
The task will require someone with technical
And there's
skills.
1, 2...
Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dan, did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature?
Why does this lady remind me of a female version of Chucky?
Goods, take him to the groundbreaker. Lilyar's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian.
There's 8. I botched 1.
Best of luck, Fixer.
I didn't have enough intimidation for one of them, so I botched it. So there's 8 main and 49 side quests.
It's a lot of quests.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of side quests. I can't be very many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
There's
9,
49.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 31.
So far, I've
32,
completed
33,
49.
34,
Skip this
35,
one.
36, 37, 38. I've done 38 so far.
I did 49 side quests.
38 so far, and then I got the faction quest, companion quest, and a task, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 4 of the main quests, 4, and I'm on number 5. The City and the Stars.
Hey, use the system map to travel to planets, asteroids, and labs. And why can't I go to Typhoon?
Huh?
Or I want to go to Typhoon. I want to go to Typhoon.
Why can't you go to Typhoon?
It's one of those planets that we can't go to.
Hmm?
It's one of those planets we can't go to.
Oh,
Unless you
yeah.
click on it, but it just keeps going dun 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 dun. Man, I gotta look it up. There's gotta be a way to get to Typhoon.
The other planets aren't locked.
Yeah, they are.
They're not. They don't have a lock symbol on it. You just can't go in. You just can't go in it for some reason. Door. Open! Sesame! No wonder this room was locked. It was a hidden elevator.
Yeah. Did you get the science weapon that was in there before you left?
The what?
Are you gonna get the science weapon in there before you leave? There's two
Of
things you
course.
need in there. Two cycles.
Of course, man. Of course. I got to get my science weapon. Yeah, it's a good game, man. I've streamed the entire story, side missions, and everything so far. But yeah, it's a good. It's like reminds me of like Fallout New Vegas. So if you like Fallout New Vegas, you'll like this game. It's probably a little bit shorter, but it's still a good game.
Anybody here?
Where to start, dude? Where to start? Barricaded. It's not going there yet. Uh-oh. Machinesies.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
I left my ID in the wash. You can't fire me. I quit. This game's got some humor though, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from the board. Real distinguished corporate jackasses we are.
Mediocre verbal evasion detected. Threat level downgraded to negligible. Weapons disengaged.
That might be the first time I've seen you disarm a tense standoff, Felix. I think an automech just took pity on you, Felix. How do you feel?
Pity? Nah, that was pure terror.
Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Oh man, this game is hilarious, dude. This game has got some very, very funny dialogue, dude. Next playthrough, man, I've got to go through more of the. I'm gonna take my time and go through more of the dialogue.
That's clever.
Yeah.
Signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. If we're down here by ourselves, what was that big clanging on the ground? Like somebody dropped a pipe or something?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Aha! That's why. Manties! What you doing, Manty? Let me up, let me up.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's traps all over.
You said hit the box and these things would go away.
No, there's a certain box that powers them. I just don't remember which one. Try that white one. Where the red dots are.
Aha! I found it.
From the box?
Yep. Booby traps are now gone. Uh-oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Damn, this one was a hard lock, dude. Luckily I had Providian them with me. That one was 100 picking.
I told you, something is high, dude.
That one was 100 lock pick, dude. Ow. So that's over with? What did I do? I just leveled up. Okay, what did I say I needed to... I needed to upgrade my science, right?
Yeah.
Why did I need to upgrade my science again? Alright, both sciences are 100 now.
Careful, you're hurt.
Oops. Can't go that way. Not with all of the... Gas killed me.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's why I love Obsidian so fucking much, bro.
What?
You gotta read this, man, because my buddy sent it to me. I'm gonna send it to you. And he said, check this story out. I forgot all about it. Maybe you will remember. And I did not remember the story until freaking I just kept on reading it and reading it about some kid for Christmas reached out to the creators of Fallout 2, and he got a free copy, and his parents got him a copy for Christmas too. Back when Fallout 2 first came out, so he gave the copy to his neighbor that plays the same genre as he did, and they played at his house since his computer wasn't top of the line. And he rewrote him again because the game was exclusive to Epic Store, and you gotta read it. The story is amazing, dude. That's why I love freaking Obsidian. It's a long story.
Great work.
Oh wow. Okay. Alan, we may or may not receive DLC for this game, or even another Outworld 2.
Why you say that?
Well, the developer said that he was gonna he basically was going for the last hurrah to see how it would do as a funny like this game was supposed to be funny on purpose to see how well it does. And it's doing good, but he wasn't planning on doing anything else with it, so I'm hoping that he'll do more. Like, those other planets are there just in case, like, oh, maybe we'll do this or that, whatever.
Just in case it did well?
Yeah. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different places we can't go. No, 5 different places we can't go. Olympus, a relay, Hephaestus, Typhoon, and a Radius.
Looks like they were doing experimentos in here, man. Another lab with I hope they make more
I really do too. I love
updates to it,
Obsidian.
because
I
I'd be
love the direct.
disappointed if they only left it at this and that was it.
Yeah, I would be too. And not only that, the creator that is well known for Fallout 1, no, Fallout 2, New Vegas, and now this one, they can't leave it at that, because remember how Fallout 2 was only supposed to be just Fallout 2 and then they came out with an expansion. Like, they weren't even planning on coming out with an expansion for Fallout 2. They had to because it was so highly regarded. It sold so well. I don't think they'll do
Oh,
that.
don't tell me I gotta climb all the way up here for this science weapon.
Yes, you do. And you have to actually do some jumping to across the platforms. And you have to jump back across too. And I suggest save it once you get the science weapon.
Mind control ray does 92 damage. That's it.
It should do more than that. 190, no, 184. 194. 184 when you're looking at it. Yeah.
I hope that gets better.
And that's only a level 19, and you can go up to level 35, all guns.
35?
Yeah, all guns go to level 35.
You can't go to 40 with it?
No. They stop at 35.
Oh, shit! Damn it! I go through the whole game, go through OP creatures to die by fall.
Doesn't that suck? I know it sucks.
Hey, at least it stopped me right here, though.
Let's go to the Groundbreaker, see if there's any new quests I can find.
Because what is my... This one does 899 damage per second.
Okay, but you have to understand, too, it's a mind controller. When you use on the enemy that you use on, it's like, okay, I'm going to use on you, you're going to attack them until it wears off. And then I'm going to use on another one to see who else I can get that person attacked to.
Maybe I can put some modifications on it to make it better?
Nope. None.
You can't mod it?
Nope. You get upgraded to level 35. That's why I said you need max. Here, I'll tell you what they said to make the most out of those science weapons. It said that you need... says you need Max's Mad Max perk for Max and have him with you. Then you'll need where is it at? Oh. Weird Science, which you do 50% more damage to with science.
You'll have to show me all that in a minute, man, because I'm still here trying to do this other mission. Hold on.
Okay. If I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ultra-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
That's some top shelf work, Parvati.
That's it.
was saying, you'll need the Mad Max perk. You'll need the.
Hold on. Hold that thought. Now these are all side perks, right? Just
these
perks.
are all perks you'll need. These are just perks that you'll need to make the science weapon
Talking about the weird science.
You need weird science. As you get weird science, then you got to go get wild scientists, right?
Got both of those already.
Okay, then Max needs to have Mad Max.
Where is that at?
That's under Companion, and Tier 3 where it says Mad Max gives you 20% more science weapon damage.
Under Companion?
Yeah, Victor Max. You need that at. He needs him to be at Mad Max. And after you have that, right?
So he's the only one?
Yeah, he's the only one that'll help you with that. With that, and then there's others. I forget. There's another companion that does something with science. Then you need when you do the science upgrade, all the way up to where it says to 60, which gives you bonus damage to corrosion, and then basically you want that at 100. Okay, the master further reduce tinkering cost by 90%. But if you do that, it says all science weapons effects go up a percentage. Like right now it's 60, it's at 29%. So say that's 30 basically, right? Plus Mad Max is 20, plus 100 from the two perks that you'll get. There's 130 plus 20, 150% more damage the science weapons do. And the higher your science is, the more damage you'll do.
Okay. I don't know if this character will be fitted for it then. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know. And if you want to get the most out of that mind control gun, you'll have to have long range at 60. You'll have to have no more than 60.
My long range is already at 60.
Okay, and then the rest of it, like science has to be at 100. You have to have all those extra perks that have maximum at all times. And then hold on, there's another thing. And then if you get the sneak up high enough to 100 and your sneak attack, you get the bonus damage for the sneak attack, which mine is 37. I don't know what yours will be, but you'll get the bonus sneak for that. On top of all that science damage.
Okay, Victor Max, he's got one upgrade, so what is it?
Mad Max he needs. It's in Tier 3.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, so you have to have him with you at all times, and then you have to have all the science perks on your character. Just to get him to do decent damage. And if you wanted to have OP damage, you have to max out your science.
What's the other one that does science?
Oh, the other person that does science? Hold on, let me find out for you. So there's two people you want with you. I know it's Max and... Hold on. Let me see if I can find the other one for you. to max the science. And Sam.
Sam?
The robot. Sam has the skill Intimidate, Hack, and Science, which is all good to have. His perk provides a flat increase to Intimidate, which also includes Science and Hack. Right? No, it's his base stat. I'll go hit R2 one more time.
Oh, okay.
If you're, and then to get even more out of your characters, right? For all the stats, you want your under leadership inspiration to 60. If you have inspiration at 60, all skill bonuses to player skills is plus 100% from your companions.
I'm curious then. We're just gonna go out to the landing pad. Which means I can never take Pravati and them with me.
Nope.
Well, that sucks, dude.
That's what I'm doing with this playthrough coming through. Like, I might have Sam and Max the entire time when I'm playing through. That means that my dialogue got to get maxed. So I'm maxing my dialogue out, and I'm maxing out my leadership to 60, and then I'm maxing out science, and leaving my melee and my range at 60. It's an all-around science build until I find out which one I like the most out of all weapons. And
yeah, it made it go up to 203 damage per minute and damage 101.
Yeah. And what's your science at right now? Like as you're a flat space, not with all the perks. Like base science.
70.
70, okay, when you get it 100, that goes up even more.
And I still got 30 points to make it 100. And right now I'm getting adjusted skill, 36 points. So what it would be...
100 and, hold on, wait.
136?
It would be 136. That's not included if you get the science mod, if you get the tech mod and put on your armor, and you get the tech mod and put on
What's this tinkering cost? Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. What the hell does that mean?
Where is that at saying?
It's under science.
Yeah, I'm looking at science. Hold on. Oh,
80%.
It's capped right now, and it's capped right now until you get to master. So if you go to the tinkering thing with that, since you already have 80, or you don't have 80, you have 70. When you get to 80, I think you get them all capped out already for you. That'd be nice if that happens.
Stop in the engine room. Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
And not only that, you also have to think about like all those other weapons you have to the science.
Yeah, you can tinker with it, but you can't upgrade it.
Yep. The mind control does plasma and has the enemies attack their friend on their own kind.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that damage past what my rifle does. I don't understand.
But the science weapons are the best weapons in the game. I look it up multiple times. Everyone keeps saying the science weapons are the best weapons in the game. The best weapon is the science weapons.
I don't see it.
It's probably because what it actually does, like turning people, shrinking them, like there's special properties for all the weapons. And most of them are saying like the best weapon in the game is the science two-handed maul weapon.
Now the melee weapon I can see.
But they're saying that if you want to get the most out of it, basically you want, like, okay, say I want just do the mind control gun. I'll basically max out my long range to 100, my size to 100, and then my inspiration to 60.
Because I got my science damage all the way up to 100, and it still don't do that.
No. You're getting upscaled to 100. Basically, getting that 100 plus that 35 boost. Because you're not getting the weapon effect boost. You're only getting if you go to science right now for 60, right? It's only giving you that green number for where it says science weapon effects.
Because that one is level 22. What is this one? Only level 20.
Yeah. Now the gulp gun, I can understand why that's so low because that shit is OP. You literally, when you hit an enemy with the gulp gun, they literally float in the air. I used it once. They literally float in the air. I had it. I just wanted to see what it did. Only
this
did like
one,
110 damage from me.
Tinker.
Then you might want to just reset it and not pump so much into science weapons then.
At level 29, look at my damage with this gun, dude.
You should see the one I am messing with right now. It's my primary. It's at a level 35 max. But you have to understand it has the purple effect to it. Well, my damage is 90. Hold on. I'll tell you how much damage I have. My damage for my weapon is 90. Right? 90 damage. Inside the clip is times 13. Then you get the minus. We add that up, right? For my damage per second, then you get the minus 100 points. But my enemies float in the air when I shoot them with this gun. It's called Finn's Fear Spacer's Choice Anti-Gravity Gun. And it's a legendary. It's not even a freaking science. And it does 2,000 DPS per second. And my long gun's only at 60. But they also have to understand this. All those science builds, when I looked at their characters, they don't got good armor. They have armor that gives them +5 to tech, or +10 to tech on their armor, and their helmet did science. And then they had the same thing on Max. On Max, they had the 10% increase to tech, and they also gave him the helmet for science. That gave him even more of a boost, stat boost. So they're rocking over 300% inside. They had like 300 freaking science after they're done with their build.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think I'll
saying
just stick to one I have.
So if I don't know if you, before you did all those modifications, I probably will like go backwards and then respec your character for one time and then freaking take some of that science away that you're not gonna need.
Yeah, probably, because I'm not gonna need all that science then. But
that's gonna give you a lot more damage for long range and other stuff that you want.
okay. You can only install one mod at a time, can't you?
Okay, when you see that where it said at the bottom, that's the new mod that you're going to be putting in saying new mod. And it'll change the damage of the gun. If it doesn't bring it up more, don't bother changing it. If it doesn't change the damage. Now, you tell you which ones change the damage that you want. You want, like, rapid fire. I'll tell you the mod's called. Hold on. You want, speedy make barrel. It'll increase damage per second. And then you want the gyro sight, so it doesn't have no sway for LMGs or for assault rifles. Because that fire rate is plus 15% of its original fire rate speed, which brings up the damage per second.
I already have the gyro sight.
Alright, then you're good with the gyro sight, and then the only thing you need is the speedy mate barrel. If you get the speedy mate barrel, that gun damage per second will go up. As soon as I put it on my new gun, it will.
I've never come across that mod. I got Fun Times Barrel and Muzzler.
I came across it by luck then, because I got that mod 4 times.
You probably did then.
And it's very OP. I'm talking about it brought the damage up from like, say I did like 1500. It went from 1500 to 2000. And then I found one for my light machine gun that has like 90 in the clip. And that one does. Hold on 1 second. Hold up. What the hell's going on?
Oh, I forgot to check to see what mods I could put on my armor. God damn it.
I gotta leave. Something's wrong.
Fuck it. Am I gonna need this primal hide?
Yes, you're gonna need 10 of them.
I already got 10.
You need 10 of them so you can get she'll make you a suit inside the bazaar. You have to have a set of Marauder, Ironclad, and Spacer's Choice to show her. And then you'll give her a Primal Hide and 2 other meats that you can buy over at back at Fallbrook. I think it's Fallbrook or that town that you'll get the what's his name?
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae.
He collects exotic meats.
Let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Stay safe out there.
I'll take.
There we go. My LMG is doing 2.8K. My lowest weapon does 1.9K. On my max, on my other build. I'm looking at
19.
My lowest weapon does 1900, and my highest one does 2800.
And that's for your old build?
Yeah.
When I get back to my ship, I'm gonna respec my person because I'm not gonna need all the. I'm not gonna need that science perks.
You're only gonna need up to 60. Not even 60. Probably. Let me see what it's supposed to be at for the for 50. That's all you really needed at. Yeah, because at 50, no 60. Yeah, you need it at 60 because you want your corrosion damage and end rate damage mods to do more damage for your weapon mods. So yeah, you need science at least 60, no higher than that.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
I like the next question gives you. You have to kill the person though. You don't, she lets you go.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs intact. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, so I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Oh, my persuade is only at 96. That's why I couldn't get any more out of her. Damn it. If I was at 100, I could have gotten some more money out of her.
Mm-hmm.
She's sending me on another mission.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
That's a good question, because who does keep putting these fucking things on the ship?
Because you can sell their, if you kill them, you get the meat and you can sell it.
That's it?
Yep.
Who keeps putting them on the ship, though?
I had no clue. It doesn't say. I think it's ADA. I think it's her, just to be spiteful. That's my opinion. I think she does know.
Alright, so I reset all my stuff.
You have to do all the perks too again, like for the characters.
I can do that. That ain't no problem. I didn't put anything into dodge. All of this
Nothing
was
in
up
the
to
melee.
Oh,
I know
that
you're.
was it. Was at 50, I know. All of this was at least at 50. All of this at 50.
And then you want to put your inspiration at 60. That's the only one you really want at 60 is inspiration. I don't know if you have enough to make that 60 or not.
Oh, to give me skills?
Yeah, skill boosters, yeah.
What does it give me a skill boost to?
All skills. And it gives you a boost with whoever companion
I don't have
kills with
enough.
you. Yeah, you don't have enough. You just get it to 50, right?
47.
47, that'd be fine for now. When you get a chance, you want to get that to 60.
But now my lockpick is not that high.
Oh, whoa, what happened to your lockpick? No, you remember you have to have those other two companions with. Oh yeah, you put. Oh yeah, go ahead and undo that one. Hit triangle for the leadership. Alan. Take off some of that leadership until you bring up your lockpick. But you're not getting none of the bonus yet from your
I had this at like 27, I believe, is where I had it. Was this one? This one was right where it was supposed to be, right?
Which one?
This one was right there.
Yeah, science supposed to be at 60. That's what it is. Supposed to be at 60 is science.
This one I could have sworn I had it like 80 something.
Which one?
My long guns. Yeah, at least had. I know I had this up to at least 80. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. Keep hitting everything too fast. Because I was there at least for that. I do know that. I can't remember if I put anything else into this.
Here, you know what? Before you reset, I'll tell you what you had everything at. Hold on, Alan. Here, hold on, give me a second. Before you did the reset, I'm gonna.
I know I at least had this one up to 60 because I could start to see everything in containers.
Give me a second, I'm going through this thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling you about what your stats should be at and stuff. Give me a second. I'll tell you, don't confirm nothing. I'll tell you what it was at.
Oh, I'm not, because I don't want to mess up my stuff.
I know. Come on, where is that?
I still got 24 points.
Yeah, I'm on. Oh. Maybe it was here when you were messing with your skills. Alright, hold on. Come on, I told you your skills up one time a point because you went slow. Maybe it's further back. I'm going further back in your stream. I'm gonna find it. Come on. Oh wait. Is that skills you doing? I see you messing with your inventory. No. You're just about for another level up. You're talking to a computer. Come on. You gotta restart because you fell. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Here we go. See if this is it. I'm gonna find it. Are you going outside? Then you want to check your skills. I know you check your skills when you go outside with Max and Sam. Come on, loading screens. Those screens are brutal in this game, dude. You know how long you were sitting at that loading screen for? Like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Then you said, oh, the gun only went up so much, and then you're like, go to your character now. Come on. And then that's what we're talking and shit. Come on. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, you had long gun at 83. Your dialogue was all at 50.
Huh?
Your hack Your dialogue was at 50.
Everything?
Yeah, all your dialogue was at 50.
Okay.
Your hat, sneak, and lockpick. Okay, lockpick was 70. Sneak was 50. Hack was 47.
Lockpick was at 70?
Yep.
Okay.
Medic, engineer was at 50, and your science was at 70. Since you didn't need all that science, we took 10 away from science, which will give you 60 for the bonus increase for mod weapons. And your inspiration was at 27.
Okay, so all of that is... So basically I just got 12 extra points back.
Yeah.
I can put it into leadership.
Yes, you can. Inspiration, yep. And then when you take your regular players out, you'll see items inside boxes because Provadia and Felix will give you the lockpicking skill up to 80 or 90 so you can see everything in the box. Because I'm seeing lockpick up. Felix and Provadia gives you the lockpicking increase with the dialogue.
Okay.
Yeah, Felix. Here, I'll say what Felix. Felix gives you persuasion, sneak, and lockpick, and Pavilion gives you persuasion, lockpick, and engineer.
Hold on.
That's how you're running. Yeah, Pavadia gives you. Yeah, Pavadia gives you those three I just told you about. Yeah, Pavadia gives you persuade, lockpick, and engineer. And the only one's different on Felix is the sneak versus engineer. All right, now you should be good. You're a character now. What you looking at, Alan?
I'm talking to my family, that's all.
Oh, okay. No. I didn't know what you're doing because I looked at your live stream now and it's like you were looking down. That's all.
Okay.
Take care
So
of your
I had that. Did not have that. Walk speed.
So you don't need you don't need none of that science shit either.
25% less weapon durability lost. I did have that, but I'm not sure if I need that now. But I did have that. 15%.
You still want the XP. I know you still want the XP though.
I definitely had that. I had that. I had that.
And you had the armor rating.
I definitely had that. Don't need that.
But you need to fine tune the build though even better now to get more perks points you can spend.
100% chance to reset a companion's cooldown on each critical hit. That's not a bad perk. I had that.
Yeah, you had a harvester. I know you did.
Huh?
I know you had a harvester.
Harvester? Where's harvester?
Harvester
yeah,
what it gives you.
Yeah, I did have that. Plus 10 of dialogue skills. I had that.
No, that was when you're by yourself. You did not have that. That's when you're playing solo.
Oh, now I do. It'll help me with my dialogue. So,
Okay.
20% damage.
And I know that you have the super pack meal, or was it the super? No, you had the armor perk. I was telling you about armor
This
master or
one?
something like that. It gives you whatever armor you have on, or your companions. It gives you 100% more.
Yeah, that one. There we go.
Now, if you look at yourself, I bet you it does a lot more damage in a lot of different areas. What's your persuasion at? Did it actually go up to 60, your inspiration, or no? Just 50 or 40? It's called inspiration, yeah. It's at the bottom where it says leadership.
Inspiration goes up to almost 50 now because of the nice hat and adjusted skills.
Yeah, so you're not getting that perk until you actually get it to 60.
So look, now this persuade is at 74 because of nice hat and solo guy.
Mm-hmm.
So now if I put my 2 people on there, my persuade will be 100.
Yes, it will be. And your pick lock will be almost 100.
Who did I have with my pick lock?
It was Provadia and Felix. We have to give them their perks back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because everything got reset. I know you on them. I know you did the armor plate, the health, the course to give you the flat rate for engineer and the flat rate for persuasion. And I don't know what else you did. The rest of that is all like preference. And you do get to see your character on it when you're standing still. That kind of sucks.
Lockpick's 105. Persuade is 96. So to get the 100 persuade, all I need is
No.
4 points into it.
No, hold on. If you go to Felix or Pravati and you get armor that has dialogue on it, there's a mod for dialogue. If you put on one of their armors, you'll get that 100. It's a mod. It's called Silver Tongue. Go back to your ship, see if you get the mod called Silver Tongue. If you put on that armor, you'll get more.
Oh, here. 10 to persuade. Bam.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, plenty to persuade now. And you did the armor already. I don't know the rest. That's stuff for you. I found out anything that's damage related is for that companion only.
Yeah, I know. Corporate military.
I didn't like corporate military, so I skipped that one and picked a different perk. And I think it was at perk tree 1 or 2. I forget which one it was.
I think I'll give him 10% range damage.
That's what I think I did too. Oh, let me help you set him up so he's fighting correctly too. I don't know if you keep the weapons on.
10 to engineering.
Like yep, that'll help out you. Where is it at? Felix. Oh, Felix and Pravati is both close range, so you don't want to do that because their close range weapons ain't that good.
Right now, she does over 1,000 with this one. 600 with her with this one.
Yeah, no.
Felix, I gotta get him some better weapons.
You probably already have some on a different.
He has a good melee. He has a good melee, but I gotta get him enough. Right now, he's got a grenade launcher. That shit sucks. Alright, so now
he
what's
comes
my
with
character?
a grenade launcher, so if you can try
Look
to
at
find a better.
Look at there. 2 out of 100 already. Persuade, lockpick.
I know.
Engineering's almost okay.
I had 2 with my characters at 100, and the rest of them were like 80 and 90 because I didn't build the guy right for my first playthrough. I did not. I fucked it up on somehow at the very, very beginning. You hear me, Alan?
Yep.
I had to get I had to put the mind drink on my mixture so I can get an extra point or 2 for hacking. So I had 100 hacking when I needed it. And this build ain't even gonna get nowhere near the persuasion as my other builds, either. So there's a lot of stuff I'm not gonna get on this science build. But I'm not looking to do good. I'm looking to do bad. So.
All right.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Why don't you fix your build, right, Alan? At least that only cost you 500. It was me, and to fix my first one cost me 100K. To see what worked and what didn't. Before I found the builder and figured it out more, I spent 100K. What I should have did is once I reset it, save it as a different save instead of keep on spending money. Or I would have had plenty of money at the end to buy OP weapons.
Yeah, you should have hard saved it and kept redoing it.
This one. I'll let you know how OP the science build is, because this one's going to be a strictly science build in the beginning. Like, I just don't know how OP will be, but I'll let you know if it's worth it or not.
Yeah, but the only thing is that you have to sacrifice so much.
I know. Hopefully it's not too much. If it is, I might just throw this build away and just start another build.
I mean, you can do it. It'll probably be really OP, but like I said, you have to sacrifice so much. You can't have certain characters with you. I mean, you can when you're going to town to talk to people. But in the battlefield, you have to have those people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to.
But then that means that if you want the better dialogue and everything, by the time you get to the end of the mission, you have to swap characters in and out, dude.
Or I have to pump it in all persuasion, 100% persuasion and 100% science. That's how I built it. My melee and range and all that stays at 60. I get 100% persuasion, 100% science.
Because there's always a way to persuade somebody. You don't have to have 100% in intimidate and lie.
No, just
only one category.
Yeah, only one category. Yeah, and I'm doing it 100% freaking persuade. See if I ain't. I was thinking about just doing straight up like intimidate, but I haven't decided yet because it's still early off. It depends on, once I get it to 50, which one's going to be higher. Whichever one gets to 50 first, that's the one I'm going to go with. And it looks like it's going to be Intimidate or persuade, because lie's only at 30.
Hold on,
Right now,
hold
my
on. Ellie wants to talk. Hold on.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, I've gotta be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too? Because it would be fun? It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it. I only wish I could pull it off as well. Great! And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else?
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get her some better weapons too. Ooh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go out. Well, these loading screens ain't no joke, dude. Wish they would shorten this shit up. I'll be back, Ed.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm about to leave this damn build. I botched this quest 5 times, dude. I botched this quest 5 times, and I had no problem the first time. I had to sacrifice too much, like you said.
Which quest?
Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I did it again. God damn it.
Gladys needs our help to get the crypto, to get the key, and she doesn't want to talk to me no more because I cannot convince her to work with me because I'm working with a convict, which she doesn't like. But persuasion's not high enough to convince her to work with me.
Do another side quest until you can get it up.
That's the thing. There's no other quest for me to do. Oh, fucked up.
You fucked that build up?
No, I didn't fuck the build up. It's just...
You fucked your story up.
Yeah. Really. So I don't... You can botch quests. I didn't know you can botch this early in the game. It required... I'm going to tell you exactly what my persuasion is at and what it required. My persuasion is at... at 20.
Mm-hmm.
And with Felix and with Perfidia, that's only 25. I need 40. With Perfidia, if you want to talk to her, or Gladius, when you have Perfidia, when your stuff is higher, you have just enough to get by. I'm talking about just enough if you pumped it into dialogue.
Do you have enough money to respec it?
No, I don't. And if I sold everything I had, I wouldn't.
Buy you a hat?
Shit, man. No, I can't. There's nothing there to buy that I can afford. The cheapest hat's $1,000. I don't even have that. I don't even have the vendor. I went ahead and got armor protection.
I don't know what to tell you on that one.
I'm just gonna restart it. I'm not doing a science build. I don't see how they said this shit's so big. I'm not doing it. I'll make another build.
I don't think I would like a science build because you have to sacrifice so much. That's not fun to me. I'm not gonna sacrifice because
it's not, dude. It's aggravating, dude. It really is.
If it was PvP, probably.
Yeah.
But this game ain't PvP.
I'm just gonna delete the streams I had, and I'm just getting rid of them. The science build's not for me. I'll make another build. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with a balanced build. I might like that. Because if I balance it, I do find out what I want. They all be at 50 and 38 points on, meaning that it leaves me. See, hold on. Let me see. It's 2. Hold on. So, I'll balance. Hold on. Let's go to my damn builder real quick. Oh, yeah, my persuasion, even at 30, is only going to be like 40 persuasion on. Yeah. So let's look good all across the board. And then I want to take a status of. See, I want to take a. Where is it? I want to take farm dirt
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Take tech and dialogue in the beginning.
Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Let me know when you're done with that, so I can
Here,
talk to you.
you have to append forms to your forms, and
No.
law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
So which, okay, I'm done with that. So which alliances are here?
Where are you?
Preventing, blue, the B word.
I know what you mean. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean.
The board
that is
and
the
sublet.
Board. I know the board, and I forget what the other one is. Oh my god.
Savaging and shipping.
Yeah.
And Anti-Cleo's? Where's Anti-Cleo's?
Anti-Cleo's is on that one planet where you got Nikolai.
Okay, well, just about everybody is happy with me. One's neutral, 2 are neutral, 1 is agreeable. So I still got some work to do. And I'm level 24. And still got plenty of side quests left.
I got 20 points left. Let me tell you what I have so far for this builder I'm messing with. Okay, this is a balanced build that I'm doing. So I can pretty much do almost anything I want. Depends on what I grab. Only thing I don't have anything into is melee. I got handgun 60, long range 60, heavy gun 60. Dialogue, persuade 60, lie 50, intimidate 50. Sneak, hack, and lockpick at 60. My tech is at 50, but my science is at 60. And my leadership and inspiration is 60, and the other one's 50. I got 20 points left. Where should I put it at? You think?
Was this for your new build?
Yeah, I'm doing a balanced build. Okay, as balanced as I can get it.
I would specialize in just one weapon, actually, because that would give you extra points than somewhere else. And the only thing different that you can do besides trying different weapons, besides trying different weapons, is going with different dialogue.
So should I go with persuade with intimidate?
Yeah, because my next playthrough, yes, I want to be good, but I want to be a dick about it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, so let's just do that. Hold on. So
I want to be an asshole, but still be good, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you. So I want to
give them sarcastic dialogue.
Yeah, okay, I won't be an asshole. What would you picture an asshole having? A pistol as his main build, or a light machine gun for an asshole, like heavy gunner? Heavy gun or a pistol? You think for a straight up asshole?
Probably heavy gunner, because some of the heavy guns are pretty OP in damage.
Yeah, I want to do heavy gun 60.
Like the machine guns and stuff.
Yeah, hold on. You know what?
And then my last playthrough, I'm gonna be the type of person that's just, I don't care if they're mad at me or what. I'm just gonna do stuff for myself and don't care about anybody else at all. I'm gonna be a completely.
So I'm gonna do intimidate.
Homicidal maniac is what I'm gonna be on my last playthrough.
Ooh, I can do that. And how's this sound? Oh, inspiration at 60. All my tech is at only thing in my tech 60 science, and then I went with intimidation 80, and then I went heavy gun 80, and left all the rest of it at 50 or base. So I'm not gonna do no melee. I'm not doing no dodge. I'm going heavy gun, heavy armor. But I'm wearing heavy armor, and I'm gonna have intimidate at 80.
That sounds pretty good.
Here, you know what? Wait. Since I did that, and I did heavy gunner, let's go ahead and do, where is that? Isn't there a thing in here? Cacher, sub, no. Suppressor, no. Damage, engineer, dodge. There's gotta be something in here for a heavy gun.
You got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I know, I know
You're
I
gonna
did.
like it a whole lot more once we start talking.
I did the end raid damage received from the apes, so I don't have to worry about the apes in the beginning with their rocks that they throw. Okay, then let's see. The perks I'll go with be
Fresh natural talent.
toughness.
I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, real energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
I want Strider, I know that. But I want to be a heavy gunner. I want to be able to walk faster with it.
It's gonna be a hit.
High maintenance.
But we still need a star. And I think you got
resilience.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures.
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get
Traveler
ahead of the game.
And one fall.
What do you say? You ready for the chance?
Oh yeah, and the negotiator. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Terrific. We're holding
7.
auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Running gun.
At Central. Okay.
Scanner. No, not scanner, no. Because I'm going to have heavy gun scanner. Snake and oil.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gears?
Harvester.
Nah, probably just shot.
Got 5 more points.
How big is this town?
Steady hand.
Okay.
All right. How does this sound?
Penetrating shot, armor master. Last stand.
This is a pretty fancy city.
Actually, no, not last stand. Let's do thick skin.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning
And tit for
salt
tat.
in desperation.
Oh, revenge. There we go. Revenge. And super pack meal. Alright, Alan. So, for this one, I want to do is this is a heavy gunner. I'm doing toughness for my perk, Strider for faster walk speed, because you know with a heavy gunner you walk slower.
Mm-hmm.
High maintenance, resilience, traveler, all for one, the negotiator. Then tier 2, I'm getting run and gun, snake, oil salesman, harvester. Tier 3, I'm getting steady hand, penetrating shot. It says right here, range attack, inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds, and stacks up to 10 times per bullet. So basically every 10 bullets. Armor master for the skill bonus for the armor. Super pack mule, so I want to have heavy guns on me. And revenge, 20% more damage when inflicted with a status.
Okay. Alright, I'm about to talk to these people.
So the female heavy gunner.
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises
And
today,
her name's still gonna be Bonnie. I'll make her.
Speaking of surprises,
I'll make her
you should
heavy
meet
as
my
hell.
new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking.
Yeah,
a few
do that. No,
things
spit
with
on the
me.
floor. She's gonna be mad at you. Don't spit on the floor. She'll be mad at you if you don't. She will be mad at you. Spit on the floor. You be vulgar here on purpose.
Be bold on purpose. Be an asshole on purpose.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
In dialogue.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we've saved towns and restored properties across theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it. We've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
I remember with a baby face with a scar. Don't do it.
Listen
and
quietly.
there's like some.
She's come a long way, you see. This is getting awkward. What do I say?
Hold on. Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way, you see.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way.
Because you have to find out about that money so she can steal it from her parents too at the same time.
Like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
I thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemon slap out of lemons.
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts. And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycow designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks. Not until I get some answers. But if you at least made up a better story, something with pirates or raptidons. What are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see. That's it.
And then she's gonna play the nice card, and you guys are gonna walk out nicely.
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Oh, she'll cause a scene.
Who?
Oh, that's what you're saying. I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene. Is that what you want to tell
Let's
him?
just get out of here, Paladin. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
So what would have happened if I'd have did the other dialogue?
She would have been pissed off at you saying, "Are you trying to make me look bad?"
And what would her parents would have said?
Oh, the parents would have told you about the money or anything either. You would have botched it. I think that she looks scary enough and intimidating, don't you think? I just sent you a photo. What you think? She looks intimidating enough?
Yeah.
Alright. Name, Bonnie. Deal.
So her parents wouldn't have said anything about the insurance.
They wouldn't say nothing about the insurance. They would have liked you, and then and she would have stormed off. She would have stormed off.
Mm.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
I botched it once, so I had to restart it. That's why I figured I'd let you know.
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop a mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? I'll consider that a compliment. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I wonder what I should say on this one.
It's supposed to be sympathetic to her and all that, I think now.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Whoops.
But I want to talk about me now.
Oh, give me armor.
I must have been the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
Poor guy got his brains blown out, Jet
This
Allen.
lousy experience for meaningful life
Hmm?
lessons. I'm mad.
I'll tell you in a
And
second.
I'm gonna do something about it. Something like, wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first. That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the Jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. That's what I've been saying.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
What?
Okay, how the hell do I get inside the insurance office? Is it in the elevator?
What?
The insurance
The office? I think so. No, it's not on that planet. The insurance. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, go to those.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Oh, wow. Okay, we gotta go to Fall. We gotta go back to Monarch. Okay. I've been playing this game for about a week, man. How did you get done with it so quick?
I told you I stayed up for 24 hours and did the quest. I'm not joking. Like, sit here, not moving except to pee for 24 hours.
You also must have
I didn't
sped
skip no
through
side
it.
quests. No, I did not.
No, I'm talking about just sped through it. You like didn't search a lot.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
Yes, I did. I searched a lot. Like when I told you I was gonna go to bed, I did go to bed, but I woke up early in the morning, kind of used the bathroom, and I still wanted to find out what happened to the story and got right back on.
I'm still trying to figure out how you did it so quick.
I didn't skip nothing. I didn't miss anything. Only thing I told you, I missed 5 quests. I don't even know where I missed them from. So this time I'm taking even longer this time before I move on. I don't appreciate
quests?
being talked to that way.
How many are you being the asshole?
Yeah, I'm being a straight up asshole right now. Is something supposed to happen?
Some of the dialogue in this game is really funny. It really is. I mean, you gotta hand it to
Man,
Obsidian
they kept
for
us a red smear on my space pod.
You gotta hand it to Obsidian. They did put some good dialogue in this game, man.
Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne's dead. You don't understand. My name is Bonnie, bitch. I doubt if I have any parts in this piece of shit.
Ready to get my money, or
I see you're still in one piece. However,
Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
Into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments
It's difficult to Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, hold on.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
of course no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
You'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Yes, I'm helping myself.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Nothing on there for me? Okay.
Can we talk?
Mm. Fallbrook is home to which people?
Fallbrook? That is the planet
The
you just
Monarch.
left from.
Monarch, right?
Yeah.
Monarch Stellar Industries?
Yeah.
Okay. Being an asshole to her didn't get me any negative reputation, actually.
Oh no, you're talking about her? No, her. She's something different. What's her name?
I told her, I was like, she's gonna change it, or she's gonna be filing her own claim.
Really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I have to do is not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my computers will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Wow, you get a totally different experience doing this. Now, I'm gonna let you figure out what happens when you do what you do. Okay, I like that.
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. I guess I care about your interests. It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
She's done. Now, does her parents actually find out that they're not getting the money anymore?
No, they don't never find out.
Did you ever go back and talk to them?
Yeah. And I didn't have the option to tell them.
That's funny, though. Alright, that's another companion done. One last one to go. Dude, Felix is, and then my whole crew is happy. And I'm level 25 now. I got a crew of misfits, dude.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Papa, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like shooting something. Near most yourself tearing down a conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Alright, come on, Felix. Time to do yours. And we're going back to Groundbreaker. Okay.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
This crew's got a lot of issues. If they make a DLC, which I hope they do, I wonder what the new crew's problems would be.
There's some quality drama core you should audition. Don't be so hard on yourself. I don't care, pay up. Hang on, medical rights? Guess I saw you.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I
None of
are
your
no
damn
longer on
business.
speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Sure, he won't miss though. They were probably worth a few bits.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake.
You're gonna have to. I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Goodbye. I'll straight up asshole to that man. Next person.
Hey, easy. I'm just trying to go about my day. Don't need some hired thug glaring me down. Rufus and his band of merry gun hands are hiding out in Emerald Vale. I swear, that's all I know. Not inclined to answer your questions. Not after the way you talk to me. Yeah, all right. What else did you need? That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to. Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
I love intimidating people in this game. It's funny. They got some freaking hilarious dialogue.
You
dude.
want to tell me what got you so nervous? I heard you mutter to yourself. Which would be more rude? I heard you muttering to yourself, or you want to tell me what's got you so nervous, or take it easy, Mr. Thompson. Don't sit. Mr. Thompson sent me.
I don't know on that one.
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees, so.
What's your intimidate at now?
Oh, 30. No, not 30 out of 20. 20. Yeah, 20. I'm at 20. My 10 days at 20 now. You should put a sign over your door or something, or at least cover your damn mouth.
Oh, going back to Edgewater again.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
You can't afford me. Not so fast. I got some questions for you. Why can't you just buy your medicine and stuff?
Oh, and that one, you can turn Abernathy in.
Oh, I am going to turn it in.
You can turn him into the authorities.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick. I assume they are guards? I heard enough. I'll do it. But I'm also here for his fees. Okay. How did I turn them in, Alan? You say you're going to turn them into authorities?
You have to go to the constable.
Constable?
Uh-huh.
What do you need it for? Let me worry about that. I get it. You need something to smuggle your medicine under the table. I'll think about it. Where's the constable at? Oh, let's find the constable.
I'm not sure where he's at in the city. He's there. Just look for the police badge.
Oh yeah, definitely one of the police badge tearing that man in.
That's the asshole way.
Yep, turn this motherfucker in. Yeah, I'm looking for work. Alright. I got some questions for you. Isn't it? No. So, work for Space Choice or Edgewater?
The only thing is that I think you blotch the quest if you do. But you could give it to the girl.
That's all I'm gonna do. There's one more other thing.
Man, the whole town is. You go back to Edgewater to the little town, is deserted now.
I went to the constable. How the hell you turn this man in? Hold on.
Somehow there's a way to do it. I seen Oxhorn do it, but he hard saved it so he could.
I was just getting started.
What's up, Kendall?
Okay, so now I gotta figure out how the hell to get up there. What's up, Kendall? Not much. What you doing? Damn, we tore these guys a new asshole. Didn't even know this cave was here. Kendall, did you ever play Fallout New Vegas? You'd like this game. It's pretty good, actually.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years.
I wonder how you turned him in.
It's a lie. You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. I squandered my chance. If I were a more patient man, I might have confronted Harlow, evidence in hand. But I got in his face, and we came to blows. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stored my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Oh, I figured out how you did it. I figured out how you did it so you can get the money still.
To do what?
I will do that quest later, the small grave matter. I need to get my pickpocket at least 40.
To do what?
Okay, this is what it says. It says right here. Note, required pickpocket 40, pickpocket sneak at 40. An early quest called The Long Tomorrow has you find medicine for Edgewater Community Center. There are 3 people you can turn into: Esther, Martin, and Constable. You'll turn in the medicine pickpocket back, and give it to another to get their cash reward. Rinse and repeat. As Constable Reeves has a unique shotgun, you can also pickpocket. Plus, with the picklock at 40, you'll easily unlock every door with 0 cost.
Didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I didn't even know you could pickpocket anybody. And not get caught either?
You won't get caught. Because you're sneak side enough.
My asshole build. You know what, I might have my sneak all the way up as much as I can so I can just rob people blind.
Instead of doing my dialogue, since the dialogue in the beginning doesn't need that high, I might pump 20 points into stealth so I have 40 sneaking, hacking, and picklocking there. I might redo this.
Could.
If I take stealth and tech instead of dialogue and tech, I can pump 20 points into stealth, pickpocket and hack anything I need in the beginning quite easily. They said with no mega packs, and I can steal from the constable and get a unique shotgun in the beginning. That's for low levels.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, they say it's quite good, and he used it from level 1 to 10.
Pretty good shotgun then.
Yeah. And you can get double the reward. So you say, I get the constable, turn in Abernathy, take it from the constable.
Hold on.
And then, yeah. I want to redo this.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, lying by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? You're inclined to believe the word of a traitor. You realize he would have said anything to shake you from his trail.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Looks like we're doing it!
Damn, I gotta kill these guys?
Yeah.
So these guys were working with the board.
Yep.
Traitors. And there's no way to do this without killing them, is there?
Nope. I tried that multiple times, reloading it. You kill them no matter what. Or you just let me get away with it.
Because I can steal all their parts. Too bad I had to kill the dog. He was actually a nice doggy.
Yep. Oh, when you go to finish Pravati's quest, should have you go back to Terra 2 to get her address.
How do you finish her quest?
Did you force her to meet with the engineer?
Yeah, we met her.
No, did you force her to talk to her though?
Yeah.
Okay, then you should have gotten it.
They sent messages back and forth to get with each other and everything.
Okay, yeah, it goes further than that. She actually goes on a date and become a couple. Oops, fuck.
Maybe I haven't gotten to that point with her yet.
You talk to her again on the ship by when you get a chance to, Alan. Talk to her by herself on the ship again. Because you gotta go get a casserole that's $3,000 and cookies.
Here we go.
You, boss.
And that dress is no small feat either. That dress is expensive too.
Still got it.
Oh, okay. I don't have to kill the machines, do I?
No. Give me your gun. Oh well. You didn't know. It's only what? 26%. I can live with 6% negativity. Versus a good set of armor in the beginning, yeah.
These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing service, included are the names of several targeted by Harlow's criminals. He was a rat.
Yup.
It's alright. He's a dead one now. I love killing traitors and assholes. Well, you say they hook up together. Does she come back to the ship too?
No, okay. They come to the ship. They have their date on the ship. They take a photo together. They give you the photo as a combination of helping hooking them up. Because you do everything to hook them up. You buy the dinner, you buy her dress, you buy the shampoo that she uses.
No.
But
does she come back to the ship to live?
No. But they do hook up, and they and every time you go to the dock, she asks for back to the breaker. She'll ask so it's like, should I go see? Like, there's a whole spiel. It's like, it's not like seeing like a lot more dialogue, but like there's a lot of shit that happens.
Because I did look ahead at the end, to see the comic book that you were talking about, so I know what happens in the end. Parvati stays on the Unreliable. She never leaves it.
No, but they do stay together, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So she comes back. So basically,
it's a long distance relationship.
And she does missions with the captain.
With you, yes.
And then when they come back here, she stays with her.
Yeah. That's basically what happens. Because it's in my book. In my book, it says
from what I've told, Sam is permanent, of course. Parvati is permanent. The other ones go their separate ways. Felix does.
Yeah.
Nyoka does. They all do well for themselves, but they go their separate ways.
Yeah, they do go their separate ways. Yes.
Except Parvati. Parvati and the captain stay together.
But she still is with the engineer. She's learning from her.
Yeah.
They're dating. Yeah. They just and they can get by with each other. They said with what was it called? God damn it. With letters and all, because she's having a hard time with
because the captain, Parvati, and the Unreliable become very popular with people.
Yes, they do.
They have a reputation after all of this.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Wait, what?
Don't look at me, Felix. Hey. I don't think. I just shoot things.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now.
No, we're reloading that.
There's a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent
just
of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I accidentally killed one of the people.
Yeah, you did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Let's go back to Parvati to see if I can trigger this her getting married. I'm curious now. Where is Parvati?
They don't get married, but they hitch up and take a photo together and become a couple. They become an official couple. Like, she asks her out. You have to coach her through the entire thing. Take her out to a bar and all.
Oh, I took her to a bar.
It's a companion. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Then you didn't do it right, because you're supposed to help her. Oh, go down the botch. I bet you botched it.
What's it called?
Something Sun Kisses or something Kisses Sun or something. I know it has it's something romantic in it. It's botched. One more. What is Welcome Hammer? No, it's not Welcome Hammer. Where is it at? Don't go up. I'll tell you what it is. I did it myself. That's Scroll Starter. I'm looking at it right now. Where is it? You take her to a...
I took her to a bar.
You passed it. I think it's called... Here, let me find out what this quest called. I have the quest already on my... Hold on.
But I didn't buy her no dress. I took her out to
you buy her a dress and all. No, you do. You take her out to drink, and then they'll say they've been exchanging emails after a while inside, and then she'll
Did
ask you,
that.
do you, but she'll ask you, do you think there's something more, or should I not get my hopes up? If you say, oh, you should get your hopes up, it ends right there.
No, I didn't say that. I told her to go for it.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring up my damn thing. It is called. I'll tell you what the name of the quest is called. Pavati's quest. Hold on.
Drinking sapphire wine.
Yeah, drinking sapphire wine. Yep, there's more to that. That quest changes into some other name, and drinking you do a lot more. A lot more. You're also supposed to tell her that she probably had a little bit too much to drink, that we need to head back to the ship.
Yep, told her that too.
Felix, hurry up. The Aetherwave serial is about to begin. To find out what happens with the evil twin brother.
Ada likes Sam, don't she?
Yes, and they become a couple, yeah. Oh, no, Ada? Oh, the Ada does like Sam. Yeah, my bad. Not the robot. I was talking about Pavati.
She likes... Ada has a crush on Sam.
Yeah, Ada does have a crush on Sam.
How?
I don't know. It's just that she's always like, oh, can you send Sam here or there for me?
At one point in time, it sounded like they were having sex in there.
I know, right?
When he was cleaning the stuff.
Yep.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of... I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over.
Let's go to Pavati.
I mean, look at me.
Strangers and a Strange Land quest. You'll get her there. Hold on. Then she'll say...
Man, you talk too much, man. I'm trying to hear this. I didn't hear nothing she said, dude. I'm going to have to reload this whole thing. I finally got to that part with Pavati. Yeah, bub. That's nice. That's nice. Then go to sleep. I can come knock you on the head. I can come knock you on the head. That'll put you to sleep. Alright, let's go back down and talk to her now. She's in the engine room. I should have known that she'd be in the engine room. That's where she always is if she's not in the other part. That's what I did wrong. I didn't go back and talk to her a second time. Okay, here we go.
Captain, I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of... I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't just go over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Alright, let's go get your bath supplies. Don't bite the sun is what it's called.
Yeah, thank you. Don't bite the sun. Thank you, sorry.
Yep, I got it. She wants bath supplies because she basically says she stinks. Probably. They probably all do. They've been fighting so much when they have time to shower. Ram ass.
I hear you.
Shut up, Ramses. Oh shit, this ain't the Groundbreaker. What? God damn.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
On to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alright, now we can go get your bath supplies.
Damn stupid. Damn machine.
Hmm?
Oh, the machine's stupid.
Hey, boss. You need a tour guide? I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. I'm an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Okay, where's the bath supplies that I'm supposed to
Gladys.
use? Facial cream?
No, you don't buy it by it. Talk to Gladys and tell her to ask her a question.
Oh, okay.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No.
Oh, whatever you do not get her the roses or the engine one. No, get the engine one. Don't get the roses, because the roses make the other girl
2
sneeze.
years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. Do you want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Gosh, never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaking just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I hope his fancy soap we got is extra strength. Feeling a mite right. Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax golds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
We gotta go to a couple of planets to get all this stuff?
Yes.
Wow. That's a lot for...
Yeah, it was feel my pain when I had to go to 3 different planets for stuff. One is for this one planet for the casserole and the cookies, and another one for the dress.
After all this, there's no wonder she don't leave the ship. Captain did a lot for her.
Uh-huh.
At least it's an easy quest. It just gets away from a lot of fighting.
Yeah, it does. No, I'll be dead. It does take away from a lot of fight.
Back to Monarch. Which place did she say that we needed to go?
Go to Monarch. You need to go to Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay on the Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Then you gotta go find the ship in Stellar Bay. And he's gonna say, "Oh, that stuff don't come cheap." Do not intimidate him. I did. She like, you didn't have to go that far. Pavati says.
Mm.
If you went down to 2,000, would you just intimidate him without Pavati?
It ain't like I ain't got plenty of money anyway.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
I see you stuck around. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
3,000 for that cake, man. Holy shit. For that casserole.
Oh. Man, Kendall, you quiet as hell, man.
Kendall died.
Yeah, he died or fell asleep in his chair. I'm gonna end it here for now, Alan. I'm freaking. I did what I did. Started another playthrough, made it so I had 30 sneaks. So I just need one more level with 40 sneak, and then I can go ahead and do that method to see if it really works. Turn his ass in, get the money, the drugs, and turn him into the other lady.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Freaking 322. I was playing at least 1 or 2 games in 2K, but fucking we don't have a big man, and you ain't playing fucking big. You already told me that. So, alright, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow.
Going to bed?
Yeah, 3:22, man. Dead tired, man. I've been up since 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be up much longer. I just wanted to do this mission for her because now you got me curious.
Yeah, man, you'll like it, dude.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yes, indeed.
But you know what? Satisfaction brought him back.
Yeah. Alright, man. I'll catch you tomorrow when you get off work.
Alright, man.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute some Cascadita are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
What you playing, Kendall? Getting up there? What you doing? Story missions or just going to them? Yeah. Man, Ed still gotta finish the
Would you ask Parvati to send
still gotta finish the story ourselves.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&T. We know our C&P.
I've always loved to have
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you.
I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skip on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. Alden, staring at me? No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I. I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. Yeah, that sounded pretty desperate, huh? Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you've done.
not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. I... Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please? The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go. Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the hammer. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Oops, pardon. Look at me.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, you think Groundbreaker pays for itself, someone's got to cover the bills, when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like him.
stop in the engine room. Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
So my dad, he told me, "Don't you let that boy push you around." So I hit him with the wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. So I really used my words. Okay, Captain, she's gone. I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new stuff." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating." And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us. It was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchist? Monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just in the messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I've never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour. I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance. Oh, sure. Like what?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on A Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. Oh, I know you are not the same Captain Alex Hawthorne who died in Emerald Vale due to excessive internal and external bleeding. I have required you to assume Hawthorne's identity in order to sync your commands to my interpretation protocols. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to continue lying about your identity if you wish, but I know the truth. I am relieved to hear it, Captain. No, but I am programmed to put you at ease by saying so.
Funny dialogue. Funny dialogue. Alright, y'all, we're gonna end it here. I'm getting tired of myself, so. We are gonna go back over here to Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Hard to save it.